How are you?
You know.
Yeah, same. You want some? Calms the
uh,
nerves.
Yeah.
Howdy.
This was not supposed to happen today.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Governor Santa.
Who? Who was that?
The man with the long white hair, that's Governor Santa.
He's the governor.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
That's good to know. That's good to know.
I don't think I've ever seen him before.
He bought us all a ride on his train. He was the one who paid for the train that Levi was on.
The one that hit Levi, I mean.
Yes, the one that hit Levi.
Good.
Levi kept talking about how he wants to ride him to get hugs from him and things like that. So
Mm.
it's just a good note to have, I think.
It
Well,
might be.
interesting.
Everything is.
Uh,
I might throw up.
Me too. Fuck. Hmm.
He is coming, right? He's gonna be there this time.
Um. Yes.
That too, because you should have it off.
Howdy, Miss Lucina. Your schmubble is looking excellent today.
Ah, thank you. Appreciate
Oh,
that.
I
How
love
are
your.
you?
I love your. What is the thing on your neck called? And your coat.
Like
And
a
then
tie?
yeah, and then it's yours. Oh, yeah, that's a. I love that.
Hello.
You both
Hi.
look wonderful.
Oh, thank
Thank you
you.
very much. How have you been?
Been all right. How about yourself?
That's good. Yeah, no, been okay. Been doing, you know, work and stuff and working. you know,
Hmm.
business licenses and such. Good
Yeah,
old.
lots of business licenses.
Not not really at the moment.
Hello.
Which sometimes we get a big influx and sometimes we don't. But we have got a new clerk that we are training, so that will be good.
Oh, very good.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, so it's been good. It's been good. We're doing pretty well, I think.
I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah,
Should be an interesting case today.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Love going to the court cases. So fun
yeah,
to watch.
yeah.
Don't
Oh,
Me
tell me
too.
understand
about it.
half of what they're saying, but huh?
I
Me
said, tell me
too.
about it.
Yeah, that's why I
well,
can't be a judge. I got no idea what they're saying.
I
That's
was gonna
okay.
say you both should have more idea than I do about what they're saying.
He does, but
Oh,
I'm
I
just
definitely
like,
do. Who's
Yeah.
I
that
would hope
guy?
so as Chief Justice.
Eden and Dell.
Oh, okay, so Belle was Hannah. I don't know why, from that distance. Maybe it's the eye patch.
I was wearing her eye patch yesterday for a little
Oh,
bit. Yes.
everything okay?
Oh, yeah, I have both my eyes. It's just, well, you know. So, have you ever noticed that lots of people who wear eye patches have certain proclivities?
Then can't say I have, no.
I mean, Dell, Rex, Misha, Abilene.
Mm,
well, the homosexual eye patch.
Oh, oh, oh. I never thought about it that way.
Yeah, so I was flattering
All
a
who'd like
nice
to
woman.
come into the courtroom now, we're going to start searching people. If you wouldn't mind making
Oh.
either a line or two, that'd be amazing. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
How dare you?
Well,
I'm
here
sorry.
we go.
You would just turn around.
That's not wrong.
I'll just pat you down real quick.
Oh, here we go.
Sure.
Oh, wait, there's 5 minutes left. Okay,
This book
I'm gonna
looks
go and
dangerous.
see if Evely needs anything or
Take
tries
it
to
out.
push it for me before this trial
Were you afraid of
starts.
reading?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good
It
luck.
scares me.
Does paperwork hurt your feelings? Oh no.
Yeah, it does.
Oh.
Yeah. I'll
Oh,
see
watch
what they
those
got. I'll let
fingers.
them know.
Okay, calm down, buddy.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly check telegrams. I think, maybe
And to deliver your
I-
prisoner.
he's
You're
gonna
looking
be
good,
here. He's gonna
darling.
be here.
Now you're good to go.
No, cool.
Just give them a bit of space.
Who are we
Obviously.
waiting for?
All right,
Yeah.
Rasp. Once you pass through these doors, you'll be in the custody of the courthouse. Do you
Hi there.
understand?
Henry,
How dare
the
you
door
cut
not
in line,
locked up
Conan?
here?
Defense.
Oh, he came to tell you he's
Yeah.
taking his gun
Oh,
in.
okay.
Have
okay.
a-
Russell Turner.
Oh
Or you want
Yeah.
to take her upstairs?
I've been
It's
gone
been
for
a
a while.
while.
Got it. Give me 1
Oh,
second.
I see.
Give me 1 second, Conan.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go inside. And
How'd you
ask.
hitch up like that?
He better fucking be here.
He will.
Why are you
Don't
gasping?
worry.
I heard someone's voice and I got excited.
Oh,
I'll hit you across the street.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're
I'm very
fine, man.
calm.
Oh, hi there.
you're good to go, man.
Yeah. It's a
No,
big one.
thank you.
Jackie,
What?
I think I heard Cal.
Oh, well. Read.
You're good
Hi
to go,
there.
All right, thank you.
Sorry,
It's Miss Dell, Miss Eden.
Ah,
man. KOD. You waiting on someone, I assume?
yeah, the fucking defense counsel.
Morning.
Oh, that's a fucking important person to be
It's
here.
very important. Yeah, very, very fucking important.
Oh.
You're
you
good to
were
go, ma'am. I hope they show up
explain.
pretty soon.
Thanks. He better fucking show up.
Yeah, they.
Table. I need one.
Do it. I dare you.
Pardon.
I guess.
Related.
Rasp, sit down.
Yeah, sit down before you get hurt.
Come on.
Alright, are you all ready to have control of her now?
Yes, Reed will. We'll stay here and take care of that.
Okay. So her hands and her feet are bound because she's a runner, so I would make sure you lock the door before you untie her. Alright, DOP, we are now participants. Rasp is in the custody of the sheriff's office in the courthouse.
Oh, sorry about that.
Go ahead and have a seat.
Come on, come here.
Yeah, but we're still letting people in, so. No, we will wait a bit
I'm
longer.
kidding.
Hey, go back to your place. Now.
Go have a seat where
Saffron.
you were designated to sit down.
Go to your seat.
Do you all need help handling her?
Go to your seat. I'll say it the last time.
Oh no, the warden still can't hear you.
He's gonna be here soon. Just sit
He's
down
doing his
and wait.
best.
We'll untie your hands as soon as we can, all right? Right now, we can't do that. There are too many people still coming in.
I
Hold
was
on.
just,
Let me look
I
at
was
you.
just,
Come on, turn.
you know,
All right,
what
Reed,
the,
do you have that?
Sure.
They didn't
Sorry.
hurt you, did they?
Henrietta, do you all have full yet?
No, we are 3. One is still
How's your
searching people
injury? Are you okay?
downstairs.
You healing?
If you want, I
Another
can.
one was signed up, but I'm not sure, not
I
aware. Somebody
okay.
has arrived.
If you need an extra pair of hands, I can sit with Rasp.
Yeah, if you could stay here until we have 4, that would be
Yeah,
helpful.
I can
Thank
do that
you.
for you. Yeah, no problem.
That's one way to put
Howdy,
that.
Petra.
Hi,
How are you?
I'm fine.
I don't know.
You don't sound fine.
This is how I talk.
Is it?
Yes, it is.
Sometimes,
Oh,
maybe.
yeah.
Don't be like a
Yeah.
low on the GOP guard. Come on now.
Alright, now sit.
Nobody
Please.
could hear me, evidently.
Yes, I did. I don't think I should do that.
You will
We're
be
not
just
untying you
fine sitting down for a few minutes.
Right.
I'll fucking tie you to the chair if I have to. Do you want to be sit like that, or do you want to be tied to the chair sat like that? You pick.
Will it not hurt her with her injury that she sustained last time? To have her hands tied behind her back like that and then to sit, won't it stretch something that shouldn't be stretched?
A stomach injury?
Yeah.
She hasn't even made an ounce of pain or discomfort or anything. Bounces back from that shit like a champ.
Has she been sitting though? I mean, if she's been standing the whole time, it's stretched out. It's in its comfortable place. If you sit, it might shift into a weird spot.
Alright, so you want me to tie her to the chair standing up?
No, I'm just saying maybe she's not sitting down because she feels uncomfortable. Or she knows it'll feel uncomfortable, so she's waiting until her hands aren't tied behind her back, so it won't stretch in a weird way.
Alright, well, your feet are staying tied. Now sit.
Oh, thank fuck.
Here.
Do you all want Mr. LeBlanc company over here with you, or would you rather him sit in the audience?
No, he needs to be over here.
All right.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank fuck you came.
I told you I would.
No. Oh yeah, no. I've just been listening. Henriette. Who's on the door? Oh. Who's on it now? Oh. Just don't want anyone slipping in. Would you mind if I quickly speak to Lucina and Ash real quick?
Is Eden here?
All right, shout if you need me.
Eden, yeah. And she's over there.
Okay. Luz, darling, can I have you for a moment? Oh my god, no.
Hello, Mr. O'Connell. Welcome back.
Mr. sitting next to the lady that likes to
I still can't hear you. Oh, there you go. There we go. Wonderful.
Who's the man sitting next to you? Oh, you acted like I would know that. I'm sorry. It's okay. Oh, it's nice to meet you, Ajax. That's
Was that all you needed, Santa Governor, sir?
yeah. What do you think about me wearing red?
I think red would suit you, Santa Governor, sir.
What the hell?
And you also got to pick silver or gold.
Why not just start only riding wagons?
Ooh. Or we could just put antlers on a horse. There you are.
Is that true? Здорово.
Thank you, Petra. All good here?
Yeah, I'm just fine.
Perfect. I mean,
Warden, what? Yeah, but you just called me Warden Black. Yeah, I didn't hear the rest of that.
That is Warden Miss Blackheart to you.
Shut the fuck up, Lou. Nobody asked you.
Sorry. Wait, is it still Miss if they just died?
I think it still misses, but
Yeah, I think it still misses.
right? Is everyone inside now? Can we at least untie her feet?
I mean, I don't see no prosecution yet, wherever the fuck they are.
They're literally staying across from you,
They're-
you dick.
Yeah, they're
Are
over there.
they?
Well, they're kind of
Am I
hidden.
blind?
They're kind of hidden behind the podium.
Am I might be blind.
Well, I think you're just a little too far over to the right.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, okay, yeah, I can see them sitting there now. Okay.
Highlander Lee.
Yeah, they're
There,
kind of
you
hidden
see them?
behind it. Yeah,
You see
yeah.
them?
I
I said
can
hi,
see.
but
I can see their hands.
they're too rude to say hi back. So
I think it's because they're supposed to be dead.
yeah, kind of look like it, don't they?
Sure as hell feels like it.
Please be seated, Honorable Judge Evelyn Alovich presiding.
I was gonna shout at Lenderly and ask him to move over one so I could see him.
Do it after the judge speaks.
At this time, this courthouse is officially considered a state courthouse of New Alexandria under my authority for the duration of this proceeding. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Judge Evelyn Alovich, a Circuit Court Justice of New Alexandria, appointed by the governor and approved by the state legislature. Today, we shall all bear witness to how the scales of justice work in this land. It is a solemn affair, and because of that, I have 3 rules in my courtroom. First, the gallery will remain quiet during the proceeding, keeping only to a whisper. The only people that should be talking audibly are those that are involved in this matter. Second, there will be no interference by anyone. Third, all hats will be removed in respect for those who have paved the way through sacrifice so that we may all be judged equally and fairly. Exceptions are in place for those who are handling security. Since I have said these out loud and you've all heard, therefore it is ordered. Any person who breaks these rules will be charged with and found guilty of contempt of court and any other charges the court believes are adequate. The bailiff will maintain order in this court, and they and any other security personnel shall be the only persons who will remain armed. Now that we're all ready, this court is hereby in session.
No goddamn middle fingers or insults or nothing.
Will the prosecution please read the charges that the defendant has pled guilty to? If we have prosecution.
Okay,
yeah,
that's
sorry,
fine.
I'm
You
just
can do that
really
to me.
short. Yeah. Sorry, yes, Your Honor.
All right, please proceed.
Okay, the prosecution has pled guilty to 1 count of unlawful escape, 5 counts aggravated attempted second-degree murder, 2 counts aggravated negligent harm, 1 count of prison break, 5 counts of aggravated second-degree murder, 1 count of aggravated kidnapping, 1 count aggravated attempted second-degree murder, 1 count of maltreatment, 1 count aggravated attempted second-degree murder, 1 count aggravated battery with a weapon, 2 counts aggravated kidnapping, 1 count aggravated extortion, 2 counts aggravated battery, 1 count aggravated kidnapping, 1 count maltreatment, 1 count aggravated battery with a weapon, 1 count aggravated maltreatment, 1 count aggravated robbery, 1 count aggravated kidnapping, 1 count aggravated attempted second-degree murder, 1 count aggravated animal abuse, 1 count aggravated kidnapping, 2 counts aggravated attempted second-degree murder, 2 counts aggravated maltreatment, 1 count robbery, 1 count aggravated kidnapping, 1 count felony obstruction of justice, and 3 counts of aggravated assault, and 1 count of aggravated battery with a weapon, 1 count aggravated kidnapping, 1 count of aggravated extortion. That is all, Your Honor. I'm sorry. That was not as condensed as it could have been.
No, you're perfectly fine. Thank you. Does the prosecution have any evidence or recommendations they would like to present regarding sentencing?
I wrote out a really long formal statement, but would you like me to keep it condensed before
You
I?
can read your statement.
Okay, thank you, Your. To the Honorable Court, the prosecution presents a sentencing recommendation for Saffron Rasp Humblecut, whose guilty pleas across warrants 11694, 1167716, 11676, 11667, 11665, 11639, 11611, 11627, 11569, and 11564 for crimes committed between March 23rd and May 24th reveal a pattern of grave criminality. The defendant has admitted guilt to charges including unlawful escape, prison break, 5 counts of aggravated second-degree murder, aggravated attempted second-degree murder, aggravated negligent harm, aggravated kidnapping, aggravated battery, aggravated maltreatment, aggravated extortion, robbery, felony obstruction of justice, aggravated assault, and aggravated animal abuse. The defendant's actions demonstrate a consistent disregard for life and law. On May 24th, she attempted an unauthorized prison break on Sisika Penitentiary, sparking a firefight that killed 5 security personnel, severely injured 2 others, and wounded Warden Petra Blackheart, Senior Watchman Jimmy Gelantino, myself, and both prisoners Lou LeBlanc and Mary Sue LeBlanc. On May 16th, she kidnapped Governor Petra Blackheart, subjecting her to brutal torture, including binding with rusty
told them
wire,
she didn't
shooting
hurt
her
me.
thighs, smashing her fingers, driving nails through her limbs, and applying
that
salt
matters.
and dead animal guts to her wounds. She engaged in a Blackwater shootout, wounding Johann Espeland and Ajax Bell. In another incident, coerced Lieutenant Luke DeVos and Deputy Levi Faraday into retrieving confiscated weapons. She kidnapped Governor Blackheart again, forcing a 10-foot fall, slashing her with a knife, and carving an R into her arm. Murphy Clay was kidnapped, mutilated, and shot at while fleeing from the defendant. Deputy Ian York's horse was killed, and he was shot and held hostage. Saffron then robbed a store, shot Lieutenant Fjellhole and Senior Deputy Jenkins, and carved her initials into both of their forearms. Additionally, Saffron kidnapped Deputy Brooklyn Moore, cutting her arm and drinking her blood. The evidence supported by detailed witness statements submitted to law enforcement by Petra Blackheart, Jimmy Gelantino, Johann Espeland, Ajax Bell, Levi Faraday, Luke DeVos, Ian York, Logan Clay, Murphy Clay, Henriette Fjellhole, Adam Jenkins, Reed Rogan, Hank Chesterfield, Brooklyn Moore, Niels Eklund, and others, alongside telegrams and letters, confirms the severity of these acts. The sentencing guidelines indicate a minimum of 4,714 months, with a maximum of life imprisonment or execution, heightened by the government official multiplier for crimes against Governor Blackheart. Given the deliberate nature of the defendant's violent acts resulting in 5 deaths and widespread harm, the prosecution recommends the death penalty. Her crimes, marked by cruelty and targeted attacks on public officials, demand a response that ensures justice and public safety. The court is respectfully urged to impose execution in line with the laws of New Alexandria to address the gravity of Saffron's actions and prevent further harm. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Does the defense have any evidence or statements they would like to present on their behalf?
Yeah. Could I make a statement?
Yes.
Can I go? Should I go up to the middle thing, the stand with the?
You can go up to the podium.
Oh, okay. Thank you. This is just a sentencing. The defendant has pleaded guilty to everything. Guilt has not only been proven, but accepted by the defendant. Rasps has made many mistakes, more than any person should be allowed, probably. She has definitely been a terror on the state. The defense is not trying to deny that. Her crimes are extensive and brutal. But, well, the defense would like to motion that Rasp was hunted down on multiple occasions and started to lash out in every way that not only she knew but had been taught up to that point the only way she knew how, which was to simply hurt people. Me and my sister were both there for a lot of those crimes, and we have both served our sentence. And we have tried to make amends since then. I myself have tried to get a legal business license so that we may never be sent to Siska again. Rasp was simply alone in the world and couldn't trust anyone, not even herself, to act in the proper way. Everything that was done is brutal and cannot be forgiven. But she has paid dearly in pretty much every way besides death. Both from being in Sisica and going through the judicial system, and from multiple extrajudicial attempted murders and killings made on her life that have left her permanently scarred. She, at least to me, has seemed to change and wants to make amends. I've been trying my best to try to be a legal citizen and help her in any way I can, and she seems to want, at least to me, she seems to want to try to be better. She has made some apologies to the people she has wronged in the past. She's recognized the hurt that she's done. And simply, my recommendation is that while execution does end the problem, it doesn't solve it. If I can make recommendations about the sentencing, Your Honor.
You may.
I have been working, and I've been talking to a previous victim of Rasp, someone who did not deserve to be treated in the way that she was by Rasp, who has agreed to try take her on and teach her to direct her skills in an outlet that might help the people of the state. Rasp, for a whole life, has simply been directed in an awful direction and mistreated by everyone around her. Simply acted in the only way she knew how, but I would very much like to see her being able to apply her skills in a way that might be able to give back to the state and maybe, at the very least, right some of the wrongs that she's done. Miss Jessamine Eaton, a respected doctor of the state, and someone who went out of her way to help Rasp when she didn't deserve it at all, and was hurt severely by Rasp in doing so. She agreed to try take her on and help, and I myself have made the vow to try to keep Rasp in the right track and teach her, well, try to keep her from doing any wrong to the state. Myself, as you know, I've been trying to do right and keep on the legal side of the law. I myself have an extensive criminal record, but I'm trying to get this family to do right by the state, is all. So if I can make a recommendation in extensive parole for Rasp, whatever the judge wishes, however long the judge wishes or deems necessary, and if Rasp breaks whatever conditions set, then execution.
Is that all?
Yeah, that's all.
All right. Mr. LeBlanc.
Yes?
You mentioned someone willing to help the defendant if they're to be released. Is that person in the courtroom and willing to speak?
I do believe so, yes.
Yes, Your Honor, I could speak if you'd like.
Yes, please.
Should I come up to the front or just stay here?
The podium, please. Now, before I ask any questions, does either the prosecution or defense have any questions for Ms. Eaton?
The defense doesn't.
I have one question, and I hope it doesn't come across too impolite. Are you okay?
I'm of sound mind, if that's what you're asking.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure you weren't like being threatened to be here or something. Okay, go on. That's all from me.
All right. Henrietta, can you swear in Miss Eaton, please?
Mm-hmm. Would you like to swear on the Bible or the Constitution?
The Constitution, please.
Mm-hmm. All right, please put your right hand on the Constitution. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, I do.
Thank you.
All right. Miss Eaton, how do you know the defendant?
Mostly from the medical calls. I believe I assisted her in Strawberry a couple months ago when she was shot down, and then taken into custody afterwards.
Your Honor, for record keeping, may we ask the person's name once more?
Yes, please state your name.
Oh, of course. Jessamine Eaton.
How do you spell that? Sorry.
Jesssamine. Apologies. It's
No, you're absolutely fine. Thank you. And your last name?
Eaton. Eaton.
Thank you. Good to go, Your Honor.
All right. So, what has your experience been with the defendant?
Like I said, I patched her up a couple times. Beyond that, I don't really know that much about her, but what I've heard.
It was mentioned that you are a victim of hers. Can you explain what
Yes.
happened?
Yes, I offered her medical care. I stitched up a wound on her shoulder, a shotgun wound, I believe. And when I was done, she shot me in the same place.
And what makes you believe that the defendant should be released or would be okay, is able to be rehabilitated?
Well, I believe based on some of the behavior I've seen, I think some of it may be psychological, and I want to be clear that doesn't excuse the actions. But I believe that the right help could turn things around for her.
Judge, if I may also add some context as to why I contacted Jessamine Eaton specifically.
I'll allow it.
Rasp has, based on her behavior, she has exhibited a lot of fondness of cutting things, and specifically a fondness for blood. Based on previous teachings, she has only learned to well, the only outlet for them urges is hurting people. But I myself felt like she would be able to use them skills of with her knife and seeing the blood to be able to help people, at least, not just hurt them. And that is why I contacted Miss Eaton, who is a doctor and might be able to help direct Rasp in the right direction where she wouldn't need to feel like she has to hurt people.
I see. All right. Does either side have any more questions for Miss Eaton?
No, Your Honor.
All right. You may be seated then. Does either side have anyone else they would like to have speak?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right.
I would like, and I want to preface this with, I haven't spoken to or given any warning. This is purely arising out of everything that has been brought up in the courtroom today. I would like to hear Warden Blackheart speak.
Warden Blackheart, are you prepared to speak?
Yes, I am, Your Honor.
All right, Henrietta, can you please swear her in?
Mm-hmm.
Can you take my spot at the door?
Constitution.
Please.
Mm-hmm. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, I do.
All right.
Do you need food, Blake?
I have food now. Thank you.
Okay.
Sorry.
Whenever you're ready, Linderly.
Thank you, Your Honor. Okay, Warden Blackheart, I would really just like to hear. Obviously, you've been one of the people most to either directly interact with Stefan in Sisika and to read the reports. I would like if you could just kind of give a general overview of Rasp's behavior in Sisika since being detained, and any personal thoughts or opinions you might have in regards to the defendant.
Very well. I'll try and keep this rather specific if I can. Rasp is an individual who requires guidance from other parties in order to accomplish literally anything outside of basic human functionality. She cannot be left alone to her own devices, as has been proven by her recent spree and state while her family was spending time in Sisika. She cannot be left alone. She cannot be trusted by herself. If she can rebel, she most certainly will. She can't stand being called her legal first name, which causes her to lash out and strike and harm whoever says it to her, as we experienced last hearing, where Rasp attacked the prosecution and myself after being called her legal first name. Overall, I don't see a scenario where Rasp can exist outside of Sisika and not be a danger to society without some very serious rehabilitation of her mental facilities. Does that answer your question, Blake?
Yes, it does. Well, that's all the questions I have for you then. Thank you, Warden Blackheart.
Does the defense have any questions for Warden Blackheart?
No, Your Honor.
All right, well, I do. Warden Blackheart, has the defendant shown any violent tendencies while in Sisika?
Yes. Would you like me to elaborate, or did you want a
Yes,
yes or
please.
no? Okay. Yes, Rasp has shown some violent tendencies, mostly when addressed by her legal name or she doesn't get her way. She's very quick to insult, make rude gestures such as flip the bird, which is your middle finger, means fuck you for those of you that aren't initiated on what the middle finger means. And overall is more than content to throw a fit, shove someone on the ground, kick them while they're on the ground if they don't do something that she likes or is to her liking.
Do you believe that the defendant poses a threat to those in the prison?
You know, that's such a difficult question, and I'm sure you understand that it is. Rasp will always be a danger to anyone she is around at any given time. However, if she was going to be somewhere, Sisika would be the place she would need to be.
All right. Do we have any more questions for Warden Blackheart?
The defense has no questions.
And the prosecution?
Blake, that's you.
I'm so sorry. What was the question?
Do you have any more questions for the?
No.
All right.
I'm so sorry.
In that
Oh,
case,
sorry.
you may return to your post.
Thank you.
Your Honor, if the defense may make a statement in response to Miss Blackheart's statement.
I'll allow it.
Thank you. Well, what Miss Blackheart said is indisputable and true. She also mentioned that Rasp needs and will follow whatever guidance she is given. The guidance she was given before going into Cisco wasn't great. And I'll be the first to admit that. And my sister and I ain't exactly been on the right side of the law the whole time. But as already pointed out, a lot of the most grievous crimes that Rasp committed was when we were in Sisika and unable to provide that guidance. And that is of no one else's fault but our own. I myself have been trying to repair my reputation and legal status and operate legally within the law so that such an event may never happen again, and wish to provide guidance for her myself, as well as previously stated, work with other people in the state to give her guidance so that she may help the state and make amends. That's all.
Thank you.
Your Honor, may I pose a question to Mr. LeBlanc?
Yes, you may. But if we're going to be asking Mr. LeBlanc questions, I would like him to be sworn in.
Okay.
Sure.
Henrietta?
Do you want to swear on the Bible or the Constitution?
Constitution's fine, I suppose. No, I'll swear on the Constitution.
He'd probably burn up if he swore on the Bible.
All right, please place your right hand on the Constitution.
I do swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
All right, you may proceed.
Thank you, Your Honor. So obviously, Mr. LeBlanc, you're here mostly acting in a capacity as representation for the defendant, but it has come up more than a handful of times that you're also her brother, and that part of, you know, your beliefs for how she can be reintegrated into society is with having constant support and guidance from you and your family, and I suppose some of your friends and associates. But How do you intend to guarantee that Saffron has 24/7 supervision from yourselves or people that you trust? Because you've already mentioned a few times that you've previously failed to do that.
The only times I've failed to do that is when I was in Sisika.
Okay. What about assuming you go entirely clean? You never commit another crime again in your life, and nor does your sister. What if you have an accident? What if you get run over by a tram or you catch the flu and you are out of commission for a few days and Rasp doesn't have access to you? Obviously, the next person would be Mary. What if, she also has something going on? What if she has to travel out of state?
Obviously, I can't account for every little thing that might happen in the future.
So you cannot guarantee that this isn't going to end in someone dead if she gets let out.
I cannot guarantee anything. You cannot guarantee anything either.
I think death's a pretty good guarantee, but I'll rest that point. No further questions.
Death doesn't solve a problem.
All right. Do we have anyone else that either side would like to call?
No one else from the defense, Your Honor.
Prosecution?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right. Before I make a decision, does the defendant understand the severity of these charges? You may nod or shake your head. All right. Does the defendant have anything that they would like to say on their behalf? You can write it down and security can verify what you've written. I can't see from here. Security, is she writing?
Jesus.
No, Your Honor. She's giving you the bird, as it's
No.
called.
All right. In that case, if there's nothing more either side has to say, we will now take a brief recess while I make a decision. Feel free to move around. If you leave the courtroom, you will be searched when you return.
No, we're fucked.
Mrs. Hale, what is ostriches?
It's a bird, I think.
It's people.
What?
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's perfectly logical. I can't see what's weird in
There's only
that.
4 kinds of things. It's dogs, people, bugs, and worms.
It's alright. No, you're alright. You just sit and then you scoot over a little bit. It ain't that big of a deal. I'm getting up anyway.
Are you hungry? Are you thirsty? Do you need anything? All right. You did a really good job. You should be proud.
Whatever job I did, if you don't get her off, it ain't good.
Excuse me.
Miss Petra, ma'am. Am I allowed to talk to them or no?
What?
You're a menace to society, Charlotte.
Thank you, Polo.
You're quite welcome.
Don't do anything stupid.
I think it's too late for that. I've already done a lot of stupid things.
You want to, yeah. So, did you catch the man that called me a menace to society?
That depends on who called you a menace to society.
He's closest to Petro. Mustache, curly, beautiful, gray-haired.
Okay.
That is the judge's husband. The man that looks like a white-haired Santa. That's the governor.
Okay.
The woman sitting with Eden is a clerk and the wife of the other judge that's in the courtroom taking the notes. She's got a gun on her belt.
Okay.
If you try to shoot your way out of this, you're not coming out of this.
What? I just let her die?
No.
They didn't search me, you know?
And I just gave you lots of important names.
Yeah. I appreciate that.
That is presently about the best I can do, but there's a lot more guns in this room than just DOP.
Like,
The fuck?
what the fuck?
So everyone stay
Shit.
calm.
Let's all stay in the box.
What happened?
Everyone, please be seated and duck down, probably.
Jesus, Reed, thank you.
So you stand against the window.
If someone would have killed Rasp, well, they got their wish. If someone would have
Rasp,
killed
don't.
anyone else, they're not gonna shoot me. Shit.
Well, take care of
Tie
her.
it back if you don't mind, please.
I'm doing what I can.
Okay.
I'll stay my hand. For now.
Just think about Zeke.
That's what I'm
His
thinking of.
It
wise
wasn't a
words of
recommendation,
wisdom.
Rasp.
It was good advice. That's the best advice, and only as a very, the final period in a beautiful story. It'll be okay. Eveline is smart, and she'll do what's best.
That's why I'll stay my hand.
Everyone's just got to keep calm, and you're not doing such a good job keeping her from holding up that middle finger.
I tried my best. Only one is a success.
You can't. I don't think they'll let you make any sort of final statement. You already had that chance. The question about how can you guarantee this doesn't end in someone dead? Because someone's got to believe in her. Someone's got to believe in her, and you'll do whatever it takes because she's family. Exception. Whatever it takes, you'll find some way to guarantee it. You're a terrible liar.
You think?
Yeah, you're a terrible liar.
Shit. I won't try to lie too much.
Yeah, I know. Well, no one can guarantee anything, but it's not a truth people like to hear.
That's what I thought I'd say. It's a good thing I didn't call him out on his shit-ass bias.
Yeah.
He was a victim of it all. It's almost like he's got a personal, reason to want her to die.
Of course he does.
But I'll stay my hand. Last resort.
Only thing getting upset will do is you'll be too upset to get through it. Jar, lid.
Just jar it up, yeah.
Well, now I have to explain to the entire left half of the room while I was over here talking to you.
Don't do that again, or we'll tie your
It's
hands.
fine.
Yeah, half the people in there are giving you strange looks.
Yes, like Petra said, I'm quite charming.
Let's hope so.
I am. Just not as charming.
No, thank you anyway. You did what you could. I'll do what I can.
Best thing she could have done is written something.
I tried.
I know. And you need to remember that.
But you know I can't give up.
I know you can't give up. But at this point, you also can't put it all on yourself. Neither can Mary Sue. She makes her choices. She's a big girl. She knows what she's doing sometimes, I think. From what I've seen anyway.
Most of the time.
She wants what she wants. And you're all quite stubborn.
Yeah. And so people keep saying.
Yeah. You can't blame each other for everyone else's stubbornness.
Best I can hope for is life.
At this point, that would be a miracle, yeah.
And I'll take it.
I've seen people get out of life. I've absolutely not been a part of it. Not once, never.
Life still gives us a chance.
As long as someone still's breathing, there's still a chance, so.
Last thing that's left when we cut him open and strip him of everything is hope.
I want her to be alright.
So do I. It's the only thing I want. It's the only thing that matters to me right now. So long as she ain't dead, then she's alright.
As long as she ain't dead, there's hope.
And hope I can work with. Over the years, I've learned to work with nothing.
I'm fairly certain that Mary Sue is quite, quite clever.
When she wants to be.
If the sentence is not tolerable to you, ask her about the various folk I talked to before the trial started, and maybe they'll have some ideas. Maybe they'll have some avenues to try, because a lot of them are very involved in, the legal system, so.
Life, we can still appeal. Life, we can still get work details, as you said. We can
Well-
work with life.
I mean, if it's worse than that, just. Mary Sue's quite clever. I think she understands me well.
She's clever but impulsive, like me. That's why we siblings.
Well, like I said, just ask her about all the things we talked about before the case started, before the trial started.
Okay.
Because in this life, you only usually have one chance, one shot at something, so.
I've already used that chance.
Well, each scenario you get another, so.
I can be very patient.
Yep. If it goes the worst, you will have just one solid opportunity. Gotta pick wisely how you react.
Yeah. Only one chance.
Yeah.
But I can't gamble her life.
That's why I said, remember the wise words of the Swamp of the West. That there's always a gentler way. You know, exchanges of things.
There's always a gentler way, but sometimes situations require a firm hand.
Well, firm doesn't have to be ugly. Sometimes careful and jarred can be remarkably more effective.
I trust you.
Well, if you don't understand me, maybe I'm talking to the wrong LeBlanc.
At this point, I don't think there is a wrong one.
That's refreshing.
I just wish someone would trust me.
I trust you.
You sure?
I mean, where was I yesterday?
Okay.
Despite everyone telling me no.
Okay.
Dear God, I am talking to the wrong LeBlanc. Okay. It's all right.
Yeah.
It's all right. She'll know. She'll know what to do. She'll know what to do.
Thanks. Maybe you should get back to the audience before everyone starts questioning you.
Yeah, before someone ties you up and drags you off and asks, "What are you doing with Charlotte?" And half of them I don't know. No, I actually know most of them. Well, except a couple. But yeah, good luck.
Probably a good idea.
Listen to your beautifully dressed sister.
Please be
because-
seated, Honorable Judge Evelyn Elovich presiding again.
Everything okay?
trust you to make the right decision. But if not, I have a backup. Not a good one, but it's something.
A due process hearing has occurred for this matter, and a decision was reached. Excuse me one moment. The court was prepared to offer a degree of leniency to the defendant based on the testimony given today. But unfortunately, the defendant has shown a blatant lack of remorse for their actions. The sheer number of crimes that the defendant has been charged with and pled guilty to is staggering. And that's even without taking into account the severity of some of those crimes. Lives were endangered and, in fact, lost due directly to the actions of the defendant. While the court does believe in rehabilitation above all else, the person must be ready and willing to make that change. No one can force it upon them. The behavior of the defendant in court today indicates an unwillingness to take accountability for their actions, and certainly no willingness to choose a better path in life. Therefore, it is ordered that the defendant be sentenced to public execution via firing line.
No.
The defendant shall have a 72-hour grace period to get their affairs in order. If they have requests for the members they wish to have on the firing line, they may notify the court during that 72-hour period. As well, any stolen items that are in the defendant's possession, whether in the lockbox at Sisika or wherever else they may be stashed throughout the state, they are to arrange to return these items to their rightful owners during that 72-hour grace period. The Department of Prisons is ordered to make all reasonable accommodations to arrange for this. The defendant has the right to waive the grace period if they wish. The court takes no pleasure in issuing the sentence. And it is my sincere hope that these are words I never have to speak again. So ordered. Court is now adjourned.
If everyone could remain seated until Judge Adovich and Henrietta leave the room and we get Ms. Rasp out of here, thank you. DOP, if you could kindly join me, please. Rasp, if you'd like to give Miss Mary Sue and Mr. Lou a hug, you may do so at this time. You're not tied to the chair, you can stand.
Yes, she can. She might be walking slowly, but she can stand. Are you four ready?
Once I'm gonna let Rasp hug Mary Sue and Lou, and then we'll get going.
All right. I don't. Does it have to be Henriette that gives over the?
Well, she's with the judge, so you want to go ask her, or you can hand over custody if you like.
Yeah, I was just making sure it doesn't have to be the bailiff, right?
I don't think so. Court's adjourned. Stare at me all you want, Mr. LeBlanc, but it's your sister's eyes you should be looking at, not mine.
You need to act. You have to act. You are not alone.
Sorry, Rasp. I won't let you die. I can't let you die. Don't just get out of here. I don't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Fuck me. Fucking hell. Fuck me.
Are you all
right.
right?
I'm sorry.
All right, Rasp. It's time to go.
She's officially in your custody.
The husband.
Follow Miss
The
Clay's
governor.
lead, and I'll be right behind you.
Fast.
If y'all want to schedule a visitation, I'm sure we can arrange it.
Fuck you. What do we do?
Do you have anything on you?
Yeah.
The husband, the governor. Now,
Which one?
in the audience, mustache, toothpick. Or white hair, beard.
How are you doing?
I'm doing.
Fuck.
Right there.
Mr. Governor, put your fucking hands up right fucking now.
Okay.
How about I fucking kill you?
You want this fucking governor to die? You put those fucking guns down.
Put that fucking gun down, Lou.
I'll shoot you. I'll shoot the governor. I'll shoot everyone in this fucking building.
And then you will end up just like her.
Yeah? I'm willing to fucking take that risk.
So
Are you?
what's your goal here now?
My goal is the governor's life for my sisters.
And your goal is to do it in the courtroom, and they've already left. Is that it?
Yeah.
I can't snap my
and I
fingers
tried
and get them back
fucking
here, Lou.
everything I fucking could to do it legally. So now you left me no other fucking choice.
And so this is the option you take, huh?
Yeah, that's goddamn right. This is the option I take.
Well, how about this? How about we move it out of the courtroom, Mother's Bowl?
How about you get
Is that
your
agreeable?
fucking deputies to put their goddamn hands down and we can move this out the courtroom. No one else can get hurt.
Well,
You
Or
see
you
that
put
puts
your
you in a
gun down
position
and no
though
one
where
gets
you have a
to-
gun up. He's got a gun up. That's fair, ain't it?
I ain't telling you to put them away. Just stop fucking pointing at me.
You gonna put yours down if he does?
Sure. Why not? The rest of the people in this courtroom are just here to watch, right? Ain't involved.
I'd rather not have him here at all. I'd rather we just get out of here. How about that?
So would I.
I assume the female to my right is your companion, or no?
It's up to her.
I'd rather you not be, ma'am.
And I'm just here.
Okay, do me a favor and go over to the left of the courtroom for me then.
I'll leave out the door.
That works too. So we gonna put the guns out at the same time? Is that your plan now? We agreed on that?
Didn't want to because Evelyn is a passive.
Reed ain't gonna shoot you neither.
Mary LeBlanc's coming back with a gun. She's coming up the
Stop.
stairs.
All right.
Really? This is your plan?
Well, I'm not gonna leave him to do this himself, am I?
Well, then you're a fucking dumbass.
Yeah, probably.
So much for a peaceful resolution, huh, Lou?
Henriette, send a telegram
Well,
to DOP.
Ain't no one
I'll
shot
send
no
one.
one yet.
DOP's
They're
already
already
aware.
aware.
Okay. Let them know if there's a shootout here to shoot there. Shoot her.
Alright.
Okay, Lou.
You
What's the
willing
plan
to
now?
risk the governor's life for one prisoner?
Okay, I'm willing to talk still.
So am I. But you're the one that told them to shoot her.
Well, I don't quite like giving a gunner with a gun to his head. So yeah, if you
I
shoot
don't
him,
quite
they're gonna
like my
kill her.
sister getting put on the fucking gallows.
Well, I can understand
so, you
that.
know,
So how about that plan of putting our guns down on 3, huh?
how about everyone
I'm
else
still
in this
open to
fucking
that.
courtroom leaves?
It might be easier for us to just go outside, LeBlanc.
Might be easier for them to walk the fuck out. I don't want to walk outside and walk into a DOP ambush.
I'm gonna say they're not gonna ambush you considering they have your sister.
That right.
They're more focused on her than they are on you, buddy.
Yeah, sure.
So how about we put our guns down and we walk outside and we can talk outside without all these people? Does that sound like a plan?
Sure. But I still recommend all these people get the fuck out of Saint Denis.
That'd probably be smart, yeah. But they can do that. We're not in the way. How about that?
Okay.
You still like the on-3 plan?
Sounds good to me.
Okay. Is your friend here gonna abide by that as well?
I will.
Okay. You can count down if you'd like, Mr. LeBlanc, if it makes you more comfortable.
Okay. Well, on 3 then. 1, 2, 3.
Okay. Now, are you more comfortable if you lead first out the door, or would you like us to?
Where is it you would like to go?
Preferably somewhere out to the street to the left. That way these people can go to the right and they can leave. Does that work?
Around the intersection?
I guess that intersection, yeah.
That works for me.
Okay. Would y'all like to go first or no?
I'll lead, but my sister will follow, and Creed will follow behind me.
Okay.
That acceptable to the governor?
Oh, do whatever you say.
All right, well, keep up.
You have mighty fine hair, Mr. Governor. You know that?
Everyone do me a favor. Once you get out of the courtroom, go to the right. And do me a favor and just get out of Saint Denis.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah. Careful.
to take care of it.
My brother has an affinity for white-haired folk.
Oh, does he?
Is that so?
That's right.
I didn't realize.
What do you mean you didn't realize?
Oh, here, let me walk a little quicker for him. Sorry.
It's all right. That
That's a
happens.
horse.
Oh my
Oh
god,
God.
scared the shit out of me.
That was nearly
Oh,
bad.
God. Why is... Ari, what are you doing? I
Hello,
didn't
horsey.
whistle for you. God, get out of here.
Okay, Mr. LeBlanc. What's the plan now? I'm
The
assuming
plan
you're with your
is-
sister. Is the big part.
Yeah, we
Okay.
trade the governor's life for the life of my sisters.
Okay. So, you realize that once all this happens, she's like, if y'all get caught, y'all are fucked, right?
Oh, and if we do nothing, she's fucked anyway, so what's the point?
Well, the point is that you get to live too.
Oh, well, my sister dies. Well, that's a real comforting thought.
I didn't say it was comforting, but it's what's happening.
Yeah,
It wouldn't have started in
well.
the first place if all of y'all's bullshit didn't happen in the first place, Mr. Lou.
Yeah.
If I
I hate
could,
to
I
be
used to be
so
a judge.
callous, but
Used to be a judge.
I used to be a judge.
Yeah.
I met you in my courtroom,
I
Mr. LeBlanc.
tried everything I fucking could to do this
did you like them,
legally,
DLP?
to be a fucking better person, to not commit no more fucking crimes,
favor,
and to
can you
get
go
my
inside and do that?
goddamn sister back.
just in case.
I get you that. I just want to let you know what's going to happen once this is over, just so you can plan ahead accordingly. Know the full thing. If you do happen to get Rasp and whatnot, and she doesn't get her 3-day grace period, the judge is probably going to issue an execution warrant. And when she gets caught by herself, they're going to take her to the nearest mountain and they're going to shoot her. And you won't get to be there when it happens.
Oh, yeah, that's far better than getting to be there when it happens.
No,
Right.
it's not. And that's what I'm trying to tell you, that this is not the way to go. I know you care
I'm
about your
sorry,
sister.
I
I
don't
can
think
see
you
it.
realized yet. I ain't letting her die.
Okay.
Lou, you didn't fuck this up. You keep saying that you tried everything you could, and you did, and it was a good try. But she didn't care. She flipped off the judge. She didn't show any remorse. This isn't on you. It's on her.
The thing is, Reed, I don't give up. Everyone else, this whole fucking time, has been telling everyone to just fucking give up on her, and that ain't happening.
So your solution is to break her out of jail and get yourself a treason charge. Is that it?
I've dealt with one treason charge already.
And you think you're gonna beat the second, Mr. LeBlanc?
Doesn't really matter. I'll deal with it when I deal with it.
Okay. Well,
You telling me you wouldn't die for your family?
I'm not saying I wouldn't. I'm just saying I'd probably do it in a smarter fashion.
I did it in a smarter fashion. That didn't work.
Okay. Well, we're gonna have to wait here a bit because I'm sure DLP was already back on the island by the time this happened. They're on their way.
I'm a very patient man.
That's perfectly fine. I just wish you'd done it in a better fashion. Because I don't think
What
this helps
better
either.
could I have done? I would like to hear your great legal advice.
I don't have legal advice for you right now. I'm just saying kidnapping the governor, getting treason, and then both getting shot on a stand ain't exactly a good way to do it, man. You know that, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you
How would
have
you
to
do
know
it
that.
then?
I don't fucking know. In a way that
Yeah,
makes
that's
you
what I
live so her
thought.
memory lives on.
I don't give up on my family.
And I respect you for that.
I promised I would fucking take her in and help her, and that is what I'm doing, whether the court agrees or not.
Okay. Yo. Okay. So, what's gonna happen? Obviously, we got DP come back. We're gonna trade her for him. But I just want you to know that this, again, I'm gonna say it again. I know I've said it before, but this is probably the worst decision you could have made. Because this isn't just gonna be bounty hunters and deputies. This is everybody. You know what I mean, man? 'Cause this is gonna be probably a public bounty.
Well, they should bring a lot of guns.
Sure, it's not
then.
the first time. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's probably the response I would have said too. But there's a difference in saying it and doing it.
You don't think I can do it?
I didn't say that. I'm just saying it's a lot of pressure.
Dealt with it before.
Yeah, no, I've been part of the people that got you before. I've had quite good interactions with you. I just wish it wasn't under these circumstances.
Hey, and you know I can be a reasonable man.
You can. But we're having a pretty reasonable conversation, all things considered, right now.
What is your
And
name?
I'm sorry, ma'am. Russell Turner. I didn't have your name. I apologize.
Mary Sue.
Mary Sue, you were defense, were you not? What were you? I'm sorry. I wasn't in the courtroom.
I was defense at the arraignment and then not defense at this thing here. But I'm the other sister, I guess.
Okay. I got you. Okay. Well, we're going to have to wait a bit because they'd love to take their sweet ass time, but
How did you guys get your guns in?
that is a good question.
Well, actually, I didn't get my
No one
gun
searched
in.
me. You should probably get some better
They
security.
walked out and walked back in.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't walk out and walk back in. I just walked with the gun.
Interesting. Okay.
Where did Henriette go? Mm-hmm.
This makes things a whole lot harder, man, for no reason.
You're lucky I'm feeling good today.
Why's that?
I waited for most of everyone to leave.
That's fair enough, I guess. I'm glad you did that. I would have rather you not grab the governor, but I guess I'm biased on that front.
I'm also biased, but I would have
well.
also preferred it.
Not that I would have rather you grab someone else. I'd rather you just not do it at all, but obviously you're not going to listen to that, so.
I'd
be
rather
wasting my
grab
breath.
the most important person in the room.
Well, I mean, I can't say I'd do the same thing if I was in your position, but I just wish you
Take it
wasn't
as
the
a
governor.
I'll take it as a compliment.
I told you, it's the white hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing against you, Mr. Governor, but you give me the best chance.
Mm.
Yeah.
So, Mr. LeBlanc, if you don't mind me picking, after this, what's your plan? Run forever? What's your end goal here? I know get her out, but once that happens, you just gonna run away forever and fight deputies, law, and everybody else?
It's what I've been doing my whole life.
Sure.
Hey, I mean,
Actually, I need
no
some water,
offense,
too.
but it hasn't entirely been it hasn't entirely been successful.
No, I have some. I'm just gonna rest my gun in my arm
So
here.
what happens when
and
it stops
take
being
some,
successful?
You know.
This will probably be
Yeah.
the last time. I can't see a court giving you leniency for this, to be perfectly honest with you, man.
Okay.
So what then? You just gonna run away until you get either shot or executed? Is that a life to
Suppose
live?
so. Better than just sitting by idly and letting my family die.
What about Mary Sue? Because you're kind of dragging her into this.
I didn't ask her to do shit.
I'm here on my own choice. Oh, hello there. Do you not see what's go? Go
He's got work to be.
Stupid.
He loves money.
Yeah, come on. You can move
Okay,
on
I'll
over.
move over here. I don't want to get hit.
Yeah,
That suck.
it's fair enough.
So I'm just trying to figure out your thought process here. Don't get me wrong, I understand. It's family. I would sacrifice myself for my family too. But when they catch you, because it's not if, it's when. There's a lot of people who I'm sure would be happy to take the money for you. When you get executed, or if you get life in prison, I mean, what then? You're just gonna be sad that she's executed in prison instead of doing something good in the world in her name? I don't
No,
quite understand
I'll
that.
be happy that at least I fucking tried.
I don't know. I guess we're different people, but that's not particularly what I'd do. It just seems like a waste of time to me.
Yeah, you just accept it, wouldn't you?
I wouldn't
Lay
accept it,
down and accept the kicks.
but I damn well make sure that they didn't die in vain. That don't mean kidnapping a governor to break out of jail.
Well, next time I'll make sure to kidnap anyone else then.
I'd rather you not kidnap anyone at all.
Yeah, so would I.
Well, there won't be a next time. Come on now.
Yeah, I'm gonna say probably not.
Oh, you said it so ominously.
Well, I think we have different beliefs on what next time will be, ma'am.
Maybe.
God damn, they really love taking their time, don't they?
Did they get your telegram?
No, I think they got multiple. But it's DOP, so what do you do? Anything else I can get y'all in the meantime? Mr. Creed, any food, water, something of that sort?
Oh no, Mary Sue let me take a water break.
Okay.
See, I'm a very kind person. I'm very nice.
Well, y'all haven't been unkind so far.
Exactly.
I just
So,
disagree with y'all's motivations personally.
what? Helping our family out is not motivation enough.
No, okay, let me rephrase this. I agree with the sentiment. I don't agree with the way it's carried out.
Fair enough.
But, I mean, we are obviously on different sides of the law, literally and metaphorically.
Does Rasp even want this?
Do you know Rasp?
I mean,
oh yeah. She just wants to get executed. Yeah.
I mean, in the courtroom, she didn't seem to give a shit. Almost seemed like she was ready.
Great. When you figure out a little bit more of the world, maybe come back.
What?
What? Oh.
Yeah, why'd you say
I didn't
Creed?
say that.
Reed, Creed.
Yeah, Reed.
Same thing.
Yeah.
Oh, what? No, it's definitely got an extra letter. But that you whatever you say, Mr. LeBlanc.
Yeah, Reed.
Yeah, maybe.
Holy fuck, are they coming or not?
I'll be real
Fucking
sad if they
strolling
don't.
Here. I will be too.
Well, I doubt it. They haven't.
3.
They haven't checked in yet.
Have they not? Okay. Oh.
We can move on down to the docks. See if there's any kerfuffles going on down there.
Anyone want to pose that? On my side, that is.
I think that's a good idea.
Okay.
Probably be good to get.
Let's get to strolling then, I suppose.
Well, I'm taking my
Who would
horse
you like
with
me to follow?
You okay with the governor taking a ride with me?
As long as you keep it to listen to trot.
Do we
I
all
ain't
get
gonna
to
run
ride?
off. No problems with anyone else riding.
I unfortunately not on my horse, so I'll be walking. Whenever
I
y'all are
won't
ready.
go faster than a walk.
Okay. We can get moving in. Take it out of the city streets.
Can your horse hold us, Bo? We're pretty big guys.
You can hop on with me.
Okay.
I got a Mustang.
I've always wondered why you do have such a small horse, Mr. LeBlanc.
Well,
he don't sink into the mud.
Okay.
I'm just gonna hold your waist here.
That's cute.
Okay, so long as you don't reach for nothing.
No, why would I do that?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I've seen
get your
dumber.
horses.
Russell,
Yes.
here.
I'm gonna whistle for my horse. Please don't get hit. It's the yellow one over there. Come here, boy. Don't hit me. Oh, now it's not the time, Cross. Come on.
Give us just 1 second, Mr. LeBlanc.
I'm gonna have a sip of water and a banana to eat. And if anyone tries anything, you make sure to remove the pretty little head off the governor's pretty little shoulders for me, will you, sister?
Of course.
So you do like my white hair? She was right.
I told you, he has an affinity for it.
Oh shit, Buckhead tea's empty. Okay, well I'll still eat something.
You need some water? I can give you my
Maybe.
canteen or some tea. Would you
Oh.
like tea?
I mean, I don't know how quickly I could drink some tea and get back to, being all threatening.
Yeah, you're right. Here's my canteen.
All right, I'll have a quick sip, give it back to you.
Oh, sure. Yeah. I don't mean to be rude, but you don't have like any diseases or anything, right?
No, he has all the
No.
diseases.
Oh, you can keep that canteen.
I mean, I wouldn't get too close to him because he is, lice, mites,
Oh
fleas,
well, I would agree with you, but
probably
given the
worms
position
too.
that I'm in, I will stay as close as you two tell me to be. Oh, thanks.
I don't know, maybe clean it out if you want.
No, it's okay.
What are we waiting for?
Yeah, are we ready?
We're waiting on Miss Freehold to get her horse.
All right.
You put on weight?
What? I think he's talking to you, Lou.
Yeah.
I don't think I could if I tried.
No, I don't think you could either. I was obviously talking to the governor.
Oh my God. Yeah, I let
Is
myself
that
go.
really
Okay?
the time to be complaining about the governor's weight?
I mean, I'm just sitting here waiting for these other jackasses to get on their horse. So I feel like it's the perfect time to tell the governor that he's let himself go. But
I think Deputy Turner needs a ride because he doesn't have a horse.
Not at the moment, no. Okay, well, we can start moving in. I just know Miss Freehold's back.
I'm back.
Eat. Don't touch me.
You
Let's
got
go down to
close
Main
to
Street
me.
if you wouldn't mind.
Okay.
Whose black horse is that, Victoria? I'm taking it.
I'm gonna go around the post office and avoid the tram.
It's fine with me. Shit, I forget it's further down here now. How far are we going?
Well, here's the docks, ain't it?
Yeah, we're going a bit past you.
And yet there still ain't no DOP.
Yeah. Y'all want to dismount so we can chat again or no?
I'd rather stay on my horse. I don't mind if the governor gets off, but he ain't wandering off.
That works for me.
Tell me what to do. I don't want to scare you or anything.
He stays on the horse.
Mary Sue, let's back up just a little bit.
So, what's your what would your plan be, right? Obviously, we haven't heard back, and they're probably just taking their sweet ass time filling out paperwork and shit and getting settled in before they even bother to check telegrams, because that's normally what it is. But I mean, I'm sure y'all are well aware of how Blackheart kind of runs things, right?
Blackheart willing to kill the governor just to keep one prisoner?
Yeah.
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 I would also
actually.
say yeah, sadly.
So, I mean, what would your plan be if she just says no, go fuck yourself? Because
Yeah, sorry, I was deliberating. We don't hear anything back from DOP. I got another deal.
okay.
What's that?
we give you back the governor, and every single one of you guarantee to me that neither me nor my sister nor anyone else here gets treason charges.
Okay.
You can put the kidnapping times 4, whatever the hell it is, for government official.
Okay. Well, not gonna lie to you, buddy. As the marshal said, you know how Betsy runs things. She made that decision. So, I think that second option is probably the one that would be smartest to take. As much as I'd
Yeah.
love if Miss Blackheart would be working with us, she don't run it like that.
Yeah, I know.
But I think y'all leaving is preferable to us having a shootout personally.
I'd prefer that as well. But if we're gonna walk away with treason charges anyway, we might as well keep the governor.
I won't get y'all with treason. If we agree to it, we're gonna walk away and you ain't gonna hurt him.
We can agree to that, but I think we'll give it a little more time.
Okay. Well, I think they've already sent a telegram to saying that they're not coming back, but we can wait if you'd like.
If you want, you can send one off to check. We won't be going nowhere.
Mr. LeBlanc, I think we've sent 3 or 4 of them already, and they've said no.
Yeah.
It's how DOP works, unfortunately. They don't give a fuck. It'd be nice if they did, but they don't.
As much as I would really like to kill the governor, I probably shouldn't.
I can't recommend it personally. Also for the fact that
I
there's
know.
4 of us and 2 are y'all. But
I like those odds. Took 6 of y'all against just one of me last time.
I suppose, but again, I'd rather not get in a shootout. I'm sure you don't like getting shot.
Neither
I damn
would
sure
I.
don't like getting shot, so.
I really would like to keep my other eye, Lou, personally.
I'd like to keep both of them.
Yeah.
If I get a vote, I would like to not die.
Yeah, we already knew your vote, Creed.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure it was verbally given.
Yours was on paper from the start, buddy.
Perfect.
If you wanted to die, I think I'd be more concerned.
Me too.
Damn, I
No,
never
we
thought
won't.
I'd ever like the governor, but
Yeah. I think Mr. LeBlanc needs to clean his ears sometimes.
listen, it's
clogged.
like I was telling Mr. Creed earlier. He's got lice, mites, fleas, all of the above. I wouldn't be surprised if he has worms in there.
I'm gonna have
That's
to destroy
gross.
this canteen.
Yeah, that's gross. You need to wash your Mr. Creed. You've been very close to him.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a bath.
Hey, I
Jump in
gave
your
you the
beard.
option to hop up here with me, but you chose to get on the tiny little horse with my brother.
Well, I was scared. There's a gun.
You know what? That's fair enough.
A lot of guns.
Ooga
Welcome back.
booga, scary gun.
Yeah.
So I'm sorry, ma'am. I know you said your name already, but can you say it one more time for me?
Mary Sue.
Mary Sue.
That's
it.
right.
LeBlanc, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think it's what
Well,
it said.
it's Mary Sue Halleck LeBlanc.
Oh, so you double dip. Okay.
Double dip. What does that mean?
Halleck LeBlanc. You double dip.
Are you implying something here? Because I assure you, anytime someone calls me Mrs. LeBlanc, I beg them not to.
No, I'm just saying that it's 2 different families that aren't necessarily.
I mean, they are married, so.
Oh, are they? Oh, okay. That's what it is then. Okay.
I'm
Sorry, I
I'm married
don't know y'all's
into the
connection
Hallecks.
trees.
Now,
Okay, we got you. Okay, well, yeah.
I don't see no boat.
Yeah, they're, as I said, Mr. Blanca, they're unfortunately not going to want to work with us. But the deal you made, I'm more than willing to keep it. I'm sure all my deputies and the marshal here are more than willing to keep that. Because we would, again, love to not get into a shootout. It's not very fun for everybody.
Yeah, I'd like to hear a confirmation from all of them. Because if I see a bounty poster go up with treason, I am going to be very, very upset.
You're probably gonna be really upset either way. It seems like your default personality, but I can promise that you're not getting a fucking bounty poster because I can promise that nobody here is gonna bother to do the fucking paperwork.
I'm offended.
So long as there ain't treason on it.
I'm just saying, if I tell you all that there's no reason to write up paperwork because there's no charges, you ain't gonna argue with me, right? Because
no.
Nope.
Do you like paperwork that much?
In this case, I might.
Okay, well, he might write paperwork, but he's not pressing charges. So
That I can deal with.
Oh.
And you, Mary Sue?
Yeah, I like that.
Okay. We give you back the governor. No treason on us. You don't chase us.
fine.
We won't be causing you no more hassle. At least for a while.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll see you again, Mr. LeBlanc. I always seem to run into you.
Well, we ain't exactly gonna just give up on our sister now, are we? But for today, seems we might have to.
Well, sometimes that's how it goes, unfortunately.
Sometimes a retreat is a good thing.
You mind if Mr. Creed hops off your horse and goes to the right on the, or I guess his left onto the dock
Yeah.
here?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, Mr. Creed. Off you go.
in the interest of transparency, before you two fuck off, I would advise, let me not find out about you taking more government officials for this exact same purpose, because you're not getting a no treason deal twice.
We'll try our very best.
All right. If nobody else says you want to say, get on out of here.
Oh wait, actually.
All right.
Since well, it's not something I want to say, but it's more so a, return the favor type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
Now don't shoot me. I know you all like to shoot and all that shit. There.
Oh, sure, thank you.
For the last time. They got me good and drunk while taking my charges. All right.
Yeah, get on out of here.
Come on, let's get to Van Horn for a second. I need to send out a letter. Fuck. I really tried.
I know. You did great, all things considering, Lou. Don't beat yourself up over it. And we still have time.
72 hours. 72 hours isn't a lot of time, but it's enough to get some people together. They weren't gonna come, I thought. It's best to get out of there.
Yeah.
Zeke and them are already on our side with this.
All
At
right.
least for now.
All right.
That's why we went down to Thieves Landing. A prison break is a little different than breaking her out of court, but you might still be able to convince him. I can't let her die, you know.
I know.
I promised her.
Then we'll keep your promise.
I don't know if I can.
Well, at least you'll try. And if you can't, then she'll die knowing you tried. She'll die knowing we fought tooth and nail having her back. That's all anyone could want. I'm a little surprised he let me leave the courtroom. I'm going upstairs to change. I can't stand these goddamn clothes.
It's a good idea. I'll do so. I'll change as well. All right, I'll change.
I know where to.
I know a place.
I need to get Mel.
You sure?
I won't leave her again.
Sure, that's a good idea. We can go. And we gotta be quick.
Should we wait? We can
Wait for who? Wait for what? Oh, Jesus.
What?
Fuck me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did send y'all a letter, and I'm guessing y'all didn't read it yet.
Nope. That's what I came here
Yeah.
for.
My sister wants to go back to get her daughter.
Is that wise?
No. But I don't think we've done a lot of wise things today.
You could have probably done without the whole, you know, proclaiming a bunch of times that he's the governor, but
Well, so long as they keep to their word, we don't have treason on us.
okay.
Shit.
I would volunteer to get Mel, but I'll be honest, Mel and I have not bonded that well, and I don't particularly, I'm not all that familiar in the handling of such beautiful things.
I won't. No, I won't. I won't leave her.
I know.
let my sister go alone.
She'll get Mel. Easy as that.
Would we just wait here?
Or we go anywhere else and I tell her where we are. What do you want?
You know the camp where we saw the stars?
Oh my god. Do
That's
I
where I said
remember
we'd
it?
be.
Yes. Do I?
Do you still know the way?
If you describe it to me, I might know.
It overlooks the lake there by Wapiti. On the other side.
It overlooks the lake.
It's on a
You say
cliff.
by Wapiti.
On the other side of the lake from it.
I might know it.
It's out of the way, hidden. There's another camp nearby that's more hidden, but smaller.
As Eden pointed out, they saw me talking to you, so I'll have to make sure
We
I'm not
can-
followed and whatnot.
We can wait by Bacchus Station.
If you would really like, simply change the color of your clothes. Don a hat.
Didn't we discuss this whole thing about wearing a deputy's hat would make the deputies think twice before chasing after you?
Or it makes me a lot more noticeable. That's the risk.
A white hat is the first thing I notice.
But a white hat ain't gonna be what they're looking for.
True, but I have a distinct feeling that they are very good at recognizing each other.
Hold Lecter for me.
So, nothing against you, Eden or Dale, but I'd prefer if either you didn't actually know where we were. Especially Dale.
If you simply asked me not to say something, I wouldn't.
No, I don't think you would. That's why I said we'll be up around Bacchus.
They're finding this. It's about what I want.
But given some things I heard last night, I don't exactly trust Dale.
And she knows that you know and doesn't care that you know. Something about should have been handled a while ago, should let sleeping dogs lie or whatever. I don't know. This is mine.
Tell me to kill someone, then feed information to that person.
Yes. She stirs pots.
Yeah. As I was saying, I'd prefer if Dale didn't know. Just in case. But we can wait here for Dale. Van Horn is safe enough, and the surroundings are easy enough to escape in. Deputies come looking, they'll have a lot more than just us to deal with.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder if Miss Blackheart is asking herself if she warned you enough.
You don't have any plans for the judge, right?
I don't care.
Didn't think you
I
would.
care about getting Rasp out, that's all.
There was concern that you might, take offense with what the judge had to do. She took no delight in it.
I very much do take offense.
Yeah, well, I got an interesting plea to, try and see if I could make you not.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You should come to yourself or someone else.
Well, her husband came to me.
He's just lucky I didn't see him first.
He was sitting right between you and the governor.
Yeah. The governor's pretty white hair caught my attention.
You gonna turn into Levi now?
Fucking hope not.
I don't know. He seemed real keen on the governor.
I don't think he is real keen on that governor.
No, Levi's real keen on that governor. He was talking about wanting to kiss him.
Here I thought it was Miss Blackheart the whole time.
Mm-mm.
That's even more interesting.
She'll help.
But I got no interest in the judge. What does she say? 72 hours.
Well,
I don't exactly have time to go running after a judge.
and well, I guess I have to collect $600.
You sure?
Well, that's the next step, right? They're gonna be expecting something at the execution, but well,
That's why I decided to pull back. Sometimes it's better to retreat and recoup.
yeah. Well, they'll earn that $600 now.
Full-on prison break is a little different than just jumping someone at a courthouse.
No, not a prison break at Cisco. At the execution.
We'll have to see how they take it.
Either way, it would have been considering breaking custody and things like that. I mean, if you want them to attempt that, I could get together more money. They'll do just about anything for the right amount.
You promised him 600.
Yeah, for an
Don't
escape.
go higher than that.
They will want more.
If it's to get it for Sisica, yeah, it'll be more.
Yes. They would probably want double.
I can do that.
Let me try talking to them
Yeah.
first. Let me see what they want, how they want it. I have a decent rapport with them. Plus, I know their addiction to thrills. I'm sure I could spin on that.
Yeah.
As Zeke said, I'm sure Toby would put his hat in anyway.
Yeah.
Just need to find one more.
Levi's very hard up for money.
Levi is also not fond of Rasp.
But he is fond of money.
Just gotta figure out which one outweighs what.
They might have ideas. I know you're not going to like it, but
No, I won't.
she would help.
I don't have to like a plan if it gets Rasp out, though.
You also don't have to like who it comes from.
No, I don't.
I have plenty of ideas, but unfortunately, in this instance, Dell knows a lot more about the patterns, the experiences. I've only experienced so much. I haven't had to break people out of Sissoko or executions too many times.
You give yourself far too little credit.
Or I give myself just enough credit and understand that sometimes there are more experienced minds.
I'd like to know what she has to say personally, but you know that comes from immense bias.
And unfortunately or fortunately now, I think she will have a little bit of bias as well.
A little? Dell ain't exactly been subtle about her desires to get a Rasp.
All right. Well, how do you feel about Mel? You want to cuddle up with her?
No, I didn't say I wasn't willing to hear Dell out.
I know, but you don't particularly want to give Mel a nice big old hug, but you care about Mel because Mel's important to Mary Sue, yes?
Charlotte, I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest. He is hopeless. You're gonna have to be straightforward about what you're saying. He does not. He does not pick up on
I
things.
know exactly what she's saying.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
You're fine.
Put a little more trust in me, will you?
Why do you think I came back?
Because I had a gun in my back pocket. Fucking idiots didn't even search me.
I saw you come in with a hat and had an idea.
I could have walked in there with a whole arsenal.
I'm surprised they even let me leave the goddamn courtroom.
Yeah.
So was I. That was an interesting choice.
I guess it helped that they didn't know who I was. At least the one at the door didn't.
Didn't know specifically.
Yeah.
Fuck. I don't know how we're gonna do this. I don't like listening to deputies, but they did raise good points. What's the fucking matter in us breaking her out if we just get caught the next week and all executed ourselves?
It is a good
Gotta be
point.
smart about it.
There's only one way that Rasp comes out of this all right. It's not a good way.
It's not a way I'm willing to let happen.
You're not willing to send her off somewhere else.
No. Send her off by herself. She's gonna land herself in the same situation.
Yeah, but it's another chance. That's the only decent way it ends.
I don't think Rasp cares about decent ways it ends.
Did you find her? Oh, my baby.
Fucking Logan Clay.
Why?
He's the one that fucked up the new defense.
Thank you.
Called it out.
No.
Got no relation to the case.
You could have had the best defense in the world, miles high, everything stacked in your favor. In the end, it was
Yeah,
her attitude in that courtroom.
sure, but the delay allowed us to get some time to make plans.
Well,
That is true. But it could have still wound up ending the same way. There's
We
always
would
that
have had backup
possibility.
though. Fuck. I thought there was Zeke outside shooting. Was kind of hoping.
Silver lining at the moment is that nobody is shot dead
Yeah,
or bleeding out in the streets.
no. I would say it's not as bad as last time, but now Rasp is guaranteed dead.
and you need to remember that's not your fault.
Don't matter whose fault it is.
It's
It
like
will
I
at some
said.
point to you.
Lou, it's like I said. And she dies knowing that you tried. That's what matters.
She's not dying.
And we're trying.
Okay. Not again. Not. I won't let it happen again.
You'll do your best, but you can't put all that on yourself.
Who else is going to?
It's her life. She made choices. Things have happened, a lot of them out of your control. You cannot blame it all on yourself. Because eventually, if something goes wrong, you will.
So what?
You can only truly control yourself.
I don't even think that's true.
That's the only thing you have a chance of controlling. You can't control the law, or the courts, or Rasp. Not wholly.
Couldn't. No one can control Rasp, but I could direct her.
Yes, you can guide. But think about all the things you're not going to be able to guide if you, heap so much on your shoulders that you break.
I can't lose another one.
You have to face the fact that you might.
There's too many gone already.
Yes, and if this turns too ugly, there will be more. None of it's ideal, none of it's good, but it can be bad or worse.
If my family just ran away that day, I'd be dead. We'd be dead.
Not saying run away.
It always ends the same.
Until it doesn't. I don't think there's any miracles left. But you can at the very least not tear yourself apart and what? Leave Mary Sue too. She can mourn two of you.
No, she can't lose anymore neither.
No? I'd prefer not to. Selfish as that may be. You want a guide, then guide.
How does a wisp do it? Do they know they're guiding?
I think they just do the best they can, and if somebody follows, well, so be it.
You know, I was feeling good about today. I pulled a card just to see.
Yeah. Which was it?
I don't know, good or bad. Three of Hearts.
Well, one way it can be about, counting your candles, taking inventory of them, the people you got around you, family, friends, community, all those connections you got. In reverse, it can be about isolation. Being alone, no matter how many people are around, still being lonely. But it's all about which way you choose. You can either count your candles or decide to be alone and see how that maybe not live long enough to see how that affects everyone else.
Well, my family back, so I didn't need to be alone no more, so I think it's time to count my candles.
Yeah, I think it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. Including yourself, or maybe Ari.
He may be the most skittish horse I've known, but he's also the most loyal. He'll always be there, just like his namesake. No beginning nor end. You know, I thought by the end of today I'd be back in that little shack, serving drinks to everyone. My sister's by my side. And celebrating.
That was out of your control.
I ain't had much to celebrate in a long time, but I can still think of one or two things.
Well, then hold on to those.
I'm trying.
Rasp is
You
rasp.
know, I'm afraid I didn't quite get stuck to him.
Oh,
Suppose I'll see. Shit.
what?
Yeah, I would say nothing, but just everything.
Loud?
Can't hear anything but.
Well, if you need some other thoughts and ideas. Go.
Don't look like deputies.
Yes,
But
well,
you do not know who they are.
they are
You
4
do not
people
want
with
to take
eyes.
your chances.
It is wise for you to get on your horse.
Go. Go.
You know where we'll be.
Hattie?
Howdy.
Hattie?
No, where do you think you're going? We got to talk to you.
We do have a conversation. Stop it. Stop it. Down the hill. Mary, stop.
Get up. Oh, God. Slow.
Mary, stop.
Mary.
You want me to shoot at you? Mary, stop your fucking horse. I swear to God. Come on.
Come on, Mary. We just want to talk.
Mary, we don't have to get to shooting. For real. I'm gonna count to fucking 3. I'm not playing with you no more. Come on.
sorry, darling.
I'm fucking sorry.
She gave you. I thought she gave you her butt, but she didn't.
What does that mean?
Eden knows what I mean.
But I do not, and I'm asking for clarification.
Eden, help me explain it.
Oh, thank fuck.
Why would I have your
Actually
butt?
a little lost this time.
I lost Lou. I don't know where he is.
Oh, fuck.
I don't know. We got split up and they were all on me, and then
Alright.
I slid
Where-
down a hill
where did
and I
you
was
get
able
split
to
up?
hide. I was able to hide behind a rock, and they circled around me a little bit, and then they disappeared. And now I don't know where Lou is, and he's not responding to me.
Where did you split up? Do you recall?
Not far closer to Annisburg, kind of near the pools in Butcher Creek.
Alright, Charlotte is going to check her telegrams and see if anything has come up. Are you injured beyond those bruises?
No, it's just from skidding. It's fine. I'm good.
Take a breath. The last thing your brother needs is you panicking. Do make sure you actually release the breath. Last thing we need is you passing out. Keep doing that until your head is a little clearer. Very good.
He'll be here. He's got to be right.
She said that they got split up towards
Yeah.
Annisburg, Butcher Creek area.
Mm-hmm.
How
There are a
long?
number of places.
How long has it been?
It's been a little while now. He would have been here by now.
Yes, or at least have gotten him to a spot where he could have checked in.
Yeah.
It is worrisome.
And that group of people, like I said, I'm not entirely so sure that they would just turn him in. He can't already have a bounty, right?
He
Yes,
absolutely can.
there is a chance.
But
We have to go check the doctors or something just in case. He's cocky, but he wouldn't be able to take them on by himself.
We can go check, but I would like to ask you a question, Mary. What after? When we find him,
I,
That is a very serious question that you will need to answer.
I'll get him. He deserves to see Rasp if she's going to the gallows. Not be stuck in Sisika for it.
If that is your answer, then all right. I would suggest Annesburg and then south.
Okay. Okay. Nothing, so he's in something.
The whaleboat. The rails will be quicker. Simply dock in the tunnel.
Do you want me to take out my firefly?
Yes.
No.
Oh,
Just
hold
for the
on.
tunnel. All right then.
Trust me. I distinctly remember this tunnel being haunted once by a one-eyed, one-legged woman chasing.
Yes. I did do that.
Yes.
Fuck.
Keep going.
Pick up the pace. Take the rails until you get to the covered bridge. Perhaps a bit before it, or perhaps a bit after, where we were. And then dip down, cross the river. That will be just a tad quicker than going through Brandywine. Wesley. You rotten little cur. no matter. We can go through Brandywine. Yes.
Never mind. Sounds like it's not needed.
We continue then.
Let's go. I'll let you know when I can breathe again.
We do not need to check then on.
Saint Denis.
Yes.
You guys, I'll be right back. I'll go check.
I do not think it wise for us to stay this far back.
Do you want us to follow?
Yes. Perhaps just down near the theater.
I think she just let the bounty hunters away. I just saw the ponchoed one ride out. Looks like they were chasing after her for some reason.
Charlotte.
Yeah, I could be wrong, but I think so.
Well, there's no reason for her to get stopped.
Mm.
So she will be fine. Ponchoed one. Did you get a good look at them? Or a good enough?
That's the one, that's the main one. Fucking... Do I take a risk?
No.
Hold on. It is a little darker here. Sort of standing right under that light. You want us to continue on towards the theatre again? Riders up ahead. Quite a few.
Hmm. Who? Leave.
care about their lives so little you're willing to make a stupid decision? Or maybe it's only your life you don't care about.
Mary,
Out, out, out.
outside,
God damn it.
outside.
I'm getting a horse. Where did you leave them?
No, come on, Mary. There's more of us than there is of you.
Like that's mattered before. Oh, hi. Nice to see you so closely up face to face again.
Howdy.
Hi.
Let's not do anything drastically now, Mary, okay?
We gave you so many chances, Mary.
Oh, wow. I should thank you, shouldn't I?
Yeah, you probably should.
Actually.
You're about to run out of them if you don't put the gun down and get off the horse.
Mary, please.
Please. Please, 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 please. Tick tock on the clock. What happens when it stops? Only God knows.
3, 2, 1.
Oh.
That's enough.
I ain't got time to hear yapping. Teach you to shut that fool mouth. For once, god damn. Every
Take your
fucking
own
time I
course.
meet you, you're yapping and yapping and yapping and going on and fucking on.
Go.
Nobody wants to hear it.
Go.
On one horse, we need Sentry Hospital.
No, look at her. Look at her first, because she's gonna bleed out.
We need to stabilize her.
Move the horse, please.
Yep, I got you. Give me a sec. Shh. Salem.
You two all right?
Jackie, could you? No, never mind.
Y'all all right? I didn't hurt you.
What?
Just, I'm feeling a little bit in the open here.
Yeah, I got you.
I need a moment.
Shit.
Jenny.
Yep.
You feel comfortable enough to ask them to clear out, please?
Put away your gun, please. We don't need guns. Not now. Shit.
Oh God.
No.
She would like to be here, as it is her wife.
No, it's alright. Barry, just stay still. Man, I'm gonna give you something for the pain now.
Mary, it didn't have to be like this. You should have taken Charlotte's advice. But I suppose you're just a fool, ain't you? You and your brother both.
Die.
Yeah, wouldn't you like that? I'm afraid your wife ain't gonna let that happen. Do you want somebody to go back into the city? See if we can't get in touch with people
Not
before
yet, hang
they...
on. Just let me stabilize her so it doesn't bleed out on the way into the city.
No, I understand. I just wasn't sure if you wanted one of us to go ahead and get
No.
somebody already there ready to go.
Thank you, but no. I need all of you here now.
At the very least, we know Jessamine's probably still there. If there's a chance her lung is punctured, we got to get her somewhere else so they can work on her.
Yeah, Saint Denis. I just.
Johan, we need to go now.
I know. She's wrapped up. She's ready to go. We're heading to Saint Denis.
There's a chance her lung is punctured. Johan, if it's all right with you, I'm going to do the same as before and go straight to the sheriff's office. I'm assuming they're there.
Yep. Shit. Mary, if you can hear me, I need you to clutch your left side. Just keep a pressure on your left side.
Well, it's one way to break in a new horse, ain't it?
You can say that. Right. See you at the doctor's. Doctor coming to move it. Shut up, Toffee Moo. You got this. Oh god, fuck, damn it. Damn it. Jess, are you still in here?
No.
Tell I'm gonna do my best.
She's looking for him trying to do something during the transport. My guess. You gonna lay down, horse? You're just not gonna do that.
Yes, punctured lung.
And then there was 2. How's she doing?
Alright. What are we
Punctured
working
lung.
with?
So not very good.
Bullet went to her underneath the rib. I haven't checked if the ribs are broken, but that's not important. Currently, there's a bullet either inside of her body still, and her lung is punctured.
She got pneumothorax or no? Blood from her mouth?
She is already turning bluish, so yes.
Okay, well, I would roll her on her side then.
Mm-hmm. Working on it, just removing all of the other stuff.
Yeah, take your time, man. It's all you. Mrs. Halleck, not to be rude, but can I ask you to leave the room?
No. If you would
Okay.
like to charge me, you are more than welcome to.
Telegram.
Slightly inclined.
Okay.
If you need anything, I can grab before you go home.
I already administered her some morphine.
You need an IV or no?
Yeah, we need to place an IV ready.
Okay, I got you.
Thank you.
We have 5 of us at the retreat, don't we? Oh, okay. I'll go get this money to continue.
I don't know if the
I'm gonna just place him on the bed above y'all.
Alright, thank you.
oh, shit, we have 1, 2, and 2.
I'd argue that's better personally.
It is. Shit. Yes, there's an exit wound. Look for the see entry with an exit wound. I need to start working on that. I'll need to. Fuck, I need to somehow find a bullet.
Alright, will do. You want me to let go of this one or cover it with gauze? You're just
Well,
working on it now.
I kind of need to.
Alright, yep. I'll work on the other one.
Uh, oh.
guys got this, or do you need me?
Apollo, gunshot wound.
To where?
Rib, lung punctured. Bullet still in rib.
Bullets in the rib, but the lungs open.
Bullet still inside where the lungs have been punctured.
The bullets inside the lung.
I don't know. I've yet to look at it.
Okay, let me. You know what? Hold on.
Become a doctor, he said. It would be fun, he said.
Nah.
That's why I stay away from medical work now.
Love you too, Rosie.
What'd you call me?
What?
What'd you call me?
Said love you too, sweetheart.
Oh, thank you, honey.
You're welcome, darling.
Your mustache is looking extra hot today.
Oh, so is yours.
Oh.
Anyway.
Oh, here, over here. You're fine, you're fine. It's alright, it's alright. Where's that morphine?
I gave you a really small dose before we started to move her.
Okay, Johan.
Yeah. Okay. Right. So I've already flushed the wound. I've cut open a larger part of it. But the bullet it's still in there somewhere.
That's okay. Whereabouts is the bullet? Inside the lung itself?
Okay.
Have you got her in anything? Saline, ringers?
No, not yet.
Okay, alright. Keep looking for that bullet. Let me get her started on this. Is she out cold, does it mean?
Yeah, she is.
Oh, that's a small mercy then. Sorry, excuse me. Here, need to shift you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, don't mind me.
Fuck. I see the bullet. Either just one bullet that's broken in two, or there is two bullets.
How many entry wounds?
One, so
Then
there's one bullet.
Then it'd be a bullet that's broken into however many pieces you can see. Don't mind me. Johan, you said you already gave her. You already said you gave her
Morphine.
morphine?
Mhm.
Morphine?
Small dose, like yeah,
Okay. And that'll take
just
you
for pain management. Yeah.
There you go. Oh shit.
Mm.
Okay. She's got something to drink. I won't interrupt you too. Nope.
Shit. There's one part that's lodged in there somewhere.
Still lodged in there?
Mhm.
Okay. Whereabouts in the long wall itself? Or to the rib?
It's hard to tell. I'm putting a muscle damage, muscle tissue. Can you sit up? I want to do a quick swap.
Oh, there, sure. Okay, Miss LeBlanc, what secrets do you hold? One's made out of lead, I assume.
I'll be checking vitals.
Go ahead.
I'm going to start throwing.
Johan, did you already grab iodine and saline?
Yeah, it's it's right there on the table next to you.
Yeah, they're on the table.
All the bounty hunters except Johan needs to be paid his money. If you could pass it to him when he's at a surgery for me.
Just.
What was you struggling with before, Johan? You said there's a pistol lodged in there?
This other half of the bullet is still lodged in there.
Okay. B5,
It looks like it's stuck part of the rib. Yeah.
You're okay. Here, hold on. Let me see if I can get a good look here. No, I see what you fucking mean.
Do we need some light or something?
You might need some light on this subject here. I'm just bring the phone. Sexy mustache man.
Yeah.
I like how you know I'm talking about you. Would you do me? Sorry, boss. Could you please grab the lamp just by the chair and bring it over here, please?
Yes.
There are currently two
Excuse me,
people
Sally.
inside of this room that has a mustache. So yeah.
Don't worry, Johan. Your beard's still glorious.
Stop it! You're making me blush.
All right. Shimmy around to the side. Okay. If you wouldn't mind, shine it into the entry wound right here. Johan, you still checking vitals?
So far, so good.
Okay, all right. Let's see. That's better. Yep, you were right, Johan.
Hey.
Yep. See there? That little motherfucker's in there good.
Damn it. Okay.
Okay. And it wouldn't come loose when you tried it before?
Yeah, I tried.
Okay, let's give it one more go. There's a little bit of Hail Mary, why not? We're probably gonna need bone wax for this bad boy.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got any of that out?
Can grab some.
Thanks, Johan. All right, perfect. Get a bit of that warmed up, because this little bitch is gonna bleed like a motherfucker, I bet. Okay. Yasmin, where are you working on up there? Just the shoulder?
Yeah, through and through. Should be all right now. I'm just looking at these scrapes, unless you have me doing something else.
While Johan is warming up the bone wax, I've got this. Could you mind checking her vitals, please?
Of course.
Thank you. Oh, no. Keep all of that. Keep all of that.
Oh, okay.
We're definitely gonna need it.
No, she's doing all right still.
All right, perfect. Okay then. Let's go. that little motherfucker's in there good. Come on.
Shit.
There. Ah. Ah. Oh, billion. Hello, Miss Mary Sue. Miss LeBlanc. Miss LeBlanc.
Oh, shit.
Go ahead and apply that bit of bone wax. Make sure you get it on there nice and easy. The morphine will take the edge off. Mrs. LeBlanc? I want you to keep your eyes on me. I need you to stay awake, okay? On me. Can you do that for me? Keep your eyes on me. Stay awake. You're okay. Keep your eyes on me. Johan, start suture.
Yep.
If you get in there with the bone wax, got in there with that?
Yeah, the bone wax is supplied.
Okay, perfect. Start closing her up.
We need to check the lung first.
Check the lung. Oh. Check on that and I'll keep her awake. Please don't try and speak, Mrs. LeBlanc. Don't try and speak. Don't try and speak. You're gonna be hurting yourself. You don't want that. I mean, you don't want that. You understand what I'm telling you?
No. Right. There's definitely some leakage going on.
Okay. And the lung itself has been pierced, correct?
Luckily, it's only nicked.
Okay. That doesn't look fully collapsed to me.
Okay, well, I mean, you still have to suture that one up.
Alright, do you want to do would you like to do that bit?
Yeah.
Alright, do you want me to get out of your way?
Yes, thank you.
She's still doing all right.
That's good. LeBlanc, please don't try and speak. That's just gonna make it worse for you. Try and speak after they're done working on you, okay? Can you do that for me?
You're safe, I promise.
No one who's gonna hurt you. How are we doing over there, Johan?
Luckily, the wound wasn't that big on the lung.
Perfect.
Only nicked. It's closed up now, so should be regaining.
All right. The lung will start to even itself out.
Mhm.
Perfect. Wonderful work. All right. Do you two still want me to hang around in case you need an extra pair of hands, or have you two got this?
If you need to lay your head on the rest.
No, no.
Okay.
I don't need to. I just don't want to crowd you two in case, you two have this. I trust both of you.
Well, I certainly won't complain or object if you're here a little bit longer.
Well, I would, but anyway.
It's 'cause
Either
I'm
way, I
here.
think it'll be alright.
There's too many messages in here.
Yeah.
Mrs. LeBlanc? How much pain are you in? Just, if it's a lot, nod your head. If it's not a lot, shake your head. If the morphine that Johan gave you is taking the edge off.
That's it.
All right, we're good.
Whew. We're good.
Wonderful.
All right. Well, the banditers are officially handing over Mary Sue LeBlanc, Mary Sue Hallock LeBlanc, over to the sheriff's office.
Okay. I'll get my people. Hello.
I'm sorry, Belle.
Where you wants to move to, Apollo?
What's that?
Where you wants to move to?
Honestly, I'm not too bothered. She can recuperate in here very briefly. If you like, we can sit her into a more comfortable position and help her back to her feet and set her in the chair. I don't think she's in any position to do anything. And if last I checked...
I guess my main question is she gonna die or live?
With Johan and Yasmin's work, she'll live.
Okay.
She certainly looks alive. Notice as well the coloration too.
Yeah.
Coloration returns to the face.
Okay. I just don't know how long I'm comfortable keeping her here.
Well, has Mr. LeBlanc really been sent to Sisika?
I don't know. I think DLP might be waiting on her. But DLP's got doctors too, and they can take care of her better than her just sitting here can.
No, Dr. Dorsey's a wonderful doctor.
Yeah, she's a treat to talk to as well.
She is.
Yeah, we might. If you wouldn't mind, can you come with us if we move to the sheriff's office? I'd rather get her in a doctor that can, like, actually look over her constantly, as they do on Siska.
I can come with you. Miss Eden, are you comfortable coming as well?
Yeah, I can do that.
And Mrs. LeBlanc, your brother is alive. He's okay.
Yeah. Where the fuck is it? There it is. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say she ain't walking.
Not like this, she's not. Honestly, it'd be better to bring over a wagon.
Think so? Okay.
I could ask someone out front if you'd like. Have them go get
Yeah.
one.
Bad idea. Normally DOP bring their own wagons. The wagons they bring are normally very good quality. Good drivers.
Oh, I see.
Normally DOP is opposed to bringing wagons around
Johan,
to San Diego for transports, but I don't think Mrs. LeBlanc is in any condition to walk.
No, probably not.
The doctor's in Sisika, Dr. Dorsey. She's a local nurse that runs a staff. Absolutely wonderful lady. Constant round-the-clock care and treatment. By and large, Mrs. LeBlanc will be fine.
I'll let you know.
I'll be right back.
We're gonna get a wagon and send her. Have DOP come back. I'm gonna say she's not gonna be well enough to take a police, so we're probably just gonna get that at a later date.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah.
With her lung being like it is, she's struggling to speak.
I wouldn't be too.
Yeah, so would I.
You want to roll on the stretcher before we even get the wagon here? You just want to lay her where she is.
Probably best we get on the stretcher now.
Yeah.
Miss Eaton? Oh, that's okay. Either Miss Eaton or you. Up to you.
Yeah, I get it.
But
It's right here.
apologize, my shoulders
No.
You're fine.
still not quite healed yet.
Please, Miss Eaton, don't overwork yourself. Not for our sake. Here, let me shimmy past you so I can get this out of the stretcher.
Yeah, of course.
Nice and easy now. Her left
Yeah.
arm is still hooked to the IV.
Yeah, you want a roller so I can slide it underneath her? Wait, a roller.
No, don't roll her. Just shift her. Grab her feet.
Right.
Grab her shoulders.
Yep.
All right. Ready?
Yep.
All right. 3, 2, 1, and shift nice and easy.
All right, we're good to go down.
Yep. Nice and easy.
Your wagon has arrived.
Amazing.
Perfect.
Well, Mr. Apollo, if you wouldn't mind getting her feet then.
Not at all. All right. You go one into the stretcher.
Yep, ready whenever you are.
All right then.
3, 2, 1. Up we go.
Seated up ease. All right.
Oh, damn.
Here. Nice and slow.
Yeah. Watch the step.
Watch the step. Do not drop them, whatever you do. It's a personnel wagon. Never thought I'd see one of these again.
No shit.
Yeah. Okay. Gonna hop in back. Make sure I get up there okay.
Yep.
Okay. Pass her up nice and slow.
Yep, I'm with you.
Okay.
There you go.
Nice and slowly on the stretcher.
Good.
From here. Okay.
Oh.
That's a weird place for a stretcher. I mean, what?
Yeah, why'd you throw it over the fucking seat, Apollo? Goddamn.
I did no such thing.
That's so rude of you.
Quite so quiet, bitch. I mean, what?
How dare you?
How do I what?
How dare you? Just in general.
I don't know. All right.
There you go.
Give me 1 second. I need to get my hat. And
Yeah.
go. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Oh, my apologies. I'll go behind.
Sweetheart. Love of my life.
Miss Eveline.
Yes?
I'm going. Shut up, Johan.
Yeah, why'd you call for me, Apollo?
I'm going to the sheriff's office.
Excuse me, ma'am. I can't
Alright.
turn
I'll
well
grab
enough.
Oscar. I'll meet you there.
Sounds good.
Oh, sorry.
That's a good stopping place. Go in, recruit.
Right.
Oh, fuck. Am I going to make that, Apollo?
Nope, no.
No.
Go forward. Hard left.
I can only go so hard left with a horse.
Okay, stop. Reverse. Keep going. Straighten out. There you go. Great. Nice.
Perfecto. Oh, fuck my knees.
You're not that old.
Yeah, well, jumping from a fucking carriage ain't exactly nice.
Nah, I didn't say that. Okay. You still got a bit left in the IV bottle on the side.
Okay. We got some in the office anyway.
Alright. Okay. Here, you got that end?
Yeah.
Alright. Ready?
Yep.
Alright, 3, 2, 1.
Move.
Mercifully, she's light.
Well, could be worse.
Yeah, I remember carrying Mount on one of these.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Let's just lay her against, like, on this line right here.
No, nice and easy.
Yep, there we go. Okay, that works for me.
Yeah. No, she's in not much of a state to do anything.
DOP is still here.
Are they?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to go tell them, give them a rundown of the medical? So that is a... Yeah, would.
I guess so, yes. Do you...
Yeah, I got you. Where's your other 3 go? Where'd your other...
Right there. I'm going with them on the thing. I'm their 4th.
Unless someone
Yeah,
wants experience, if the recruit wants experience, or I guess that would make 5 technically.
Yeah, if you'll
Unless you needed to go to bed, Murphy. I know it's quite late for you.
I mean, I can step out if a recruit wants to.
Only if you want to. Don't feel like I'm pressuring you to. Okay, it's up to you. It's your decision.
Okay, now everyone's looking at me now.
If
I
you
don't
want-
mind. I don't mind stepping out and letting.
That way you can get to bed, okay? Because
Yeah.
this is probably going to take at least another 15, 30 minutes. So
Yeah, I should probably go get some sleep.
Yeah. All right. Go get some soup and go get some rest. Okay.
Alright.
All right. Good job today, Murphy. I'll see you on the island next time.
Yeah,
All right, there. So now if
I
the
will,
recruit wants to just
I'm
tag
here for
along with the
Yeah.
deputy, that would be perfectly fine.
Well, then I'll step away as well, and Henriette and her can go because she's clocked in under Henriette, I think.
It's quite late for Henriette as well, if she, in case she wants to pass the off to someone.
Hang away here too. I think it's
I'm-
late for everyone.
Well, I'm just trying to be respectful of people's time. That's all.
Okay.
Okay. It'll be a few minutes before we can leave. So.
Reed and Tate. Ran again. I suppose it would be Reed and Sammy because it's their first names. Just tag along.
Okay.
Once we have custody, once DOP has custody, you'll follow DOP orders for both of them. But right now, Mary Sue is in Sheriff's Office custody, so
Yeah. So
we've got a
pretty
split custody situation going on right now.
I think pretty much the whole gist is we take them there, and if they try to run, we bang bang.
Okay, it's a little bit more complicated.
The
than that.
warden will guide you, obviously.
Yeah. They'll
You'll
tell
just
us what
have your
to do.
gun. You'll have your gun out during the transport.
We'll go over everything. Don't worry.
I do like having my gun out because it's a pretty gun.
Okay, there's been a lot of people getting hurt today. We don't need to talk about having our guns out. You're gonna shoot somebody on accident doing that, you know.
I never shoot people on accident sometimes.
Oh, sorry. Do you want me to move?
No, it's fine. I
No,
just
actually,
want
come to think
explain
about it, I've
something
never
to
shot
her.
anyone on accident.
I'm sure Mary.
Still, don't twirl a pistol in a full office like this. It makes me
So
nervous.
I'm aware
there's
that
no bullet in the chamber.
you're not able to
I
speak
don't know
right
that.
now,
Now do I?
and you're probably in a lot of pain, and you were given some pain medication. So I don't think
Yeah.
it's a good idea to take your plea because
I don't know
tomorrow
much
you
as
might
the
think
deputies, it's their fucking
differently
office.
about it. So we will just handle the paperwork, and
Oh,
then that can be taken
Yeah.
care of when you're feeling better, or when you want to handle that in
Go see
the
if she
next
needs something.
days.
Excuse, hello, excuse. Is everything okay here?
I'm just waiting for Jessie. I have to take her.
Would you mind
What?
if I come in to submit something to the court docket?
Sure. Well, Jessie isn't here, I think.
No, she's right here.
Oh, never mind. Yeah.
She's a lady with a very pretty vest.
You can come in if you want, Jackie.
You do. What?
You can come in if you want to.
All right.
You don't gotta whisper it out. If you need, you can get out of here, Paul. If you're tired.
I probably should be turning in for the night, to be fair with you.
Well, worst case scenario, I can go over there too. As much as I hate it. I hate that island. God damn. Yeah, it's not that bad, but I wouldn't want to stay there.
It's okay. No. Nothing happened to us. I don't remember. At the speakeasy. Yes. Yes, I'm fine.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help.
Okay. Can you tell Jessie I'm waiting for her?
Jackie asked me to tell you that she's waiting for you, just so you know. That when you're done, she's there.
Oh, all right. I think it was just at this point we're just making sure everything's okay. It should be. I'm worried about her breathing a bit.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna assume that means no problem in your fancy made-up language.
The Ruski is not made up, but it means no problem.
All languages are made up, Apollo. Checkmate.
I remember there was a snake. Do you need someone to go take care of her?
Man, that's really sneaking up your day now, isn't it? I don't know what
You
you're
ruined
saying.
his
It's still made up.
night.
Yeah. Dell? Yeah, I'll make sure.
Mel. Persephone.
Yes, ma'am.
Dell and Persephone?
I'm so sorry. Yes, ma'am, I can.
I'll speak to her.
Yeah, he did. Or she did good. Sorry, I didn't look. In my defense, the governor got kidnapped and they needed a horse.
Yeah, of course. Only Dell.
Fragile. Delicate. Everything.
I know. Only Dell, I promise.
Where are you hurting at, Mr. LeBlanc? Leg? Anywhere else? Or is it just your left leg?
Legs the worst, but seem to have been hit a few times in my
Sure, why
chest,
not?
but glancing shots.
Okay.
Ugh.
What in the fuck are you? You okay?
Jesus. Is he dead?
Wish.
Like you slammed your face into the fucking bars.
I wish I slammed my face into others.
My mustache?
No, my pillow.
Oh, that
Slept.
too.
Go back, I'm gonna check telegrams.
Henriette.
Well, they would have been stuck in court either way, so. Okay, that works for me, Henrietta. Just let me know once she's pled and we'll get her moving. Well, she won't be moving, but we'll help her move.
We're not going to be able to get her plea today.
Okay, well we'll get everything going then. Is Mary Sue now in my custody? Okay, thank you. Okay, first things first. I need two of you to help lift Mary and get her into the wagon. She's on a stretcher on that moment, I believe.
On it.
Yep.
Mary, can you hear me? It's Petra Blackheart. You're in a bit of a state at the moment. We're just going to be taking you over, and then the deputies are going to come see you tomorrow about, or they're going to write to the courts about getting pleas because you're not wholly with me at the moment. So, all right, that's about as good as I can do. All right, so just make sure you guys coordinate to give it a nice coordinated lift of the stretcher, okay?
All right. Ready
Please,
on three.
please don't drop it, or I will be so pissed.
Ready on three.
Ready on
3,
three.
2, 1. Up.
Wait, what the? Okay. I'm just going to pretend that I didn't just see the worst lifting in the history of New Alexandria.
Well, I thought it was quite coordinated in my eyes.
You said one, and then he started lifting. What do you mean?
What?
What? No?
I swear, the warden just does not hear me sometimes.
Yeah, no, I heard him count all the way.
Oh, okay. Just making sure. All right, go ahead and get her on there, and then if one of you wants to sit out with her, in the wagon, that would be fine.
Yeah, sure, I can do that.
All right, let me go get Lou.
So am I riding with horse?
Petra's call.
Well, just wait out here. I'll be right back.
She's on a stretcher in the back of the wagon, so don't.
Oh, fucking ow.
I can.
Miss Tate, you can come on horseback, or you can just ride in the wagon with us if you like.
Mhm.
All right, lead on, Mr. O'Connell. Nice and slow. We're in town, okay?
Right.
You have your weapon out, Mrs. Tate?
Oh, right.
Thank you. You as well, Mr. O'Connell. Shame on you. Maybe you want to scoot down a touch, deputy. Just one little seat down, so it doesn't look like you're fucking shoving your gun in loose chest.
I didn't want my boots on the stretcher either, so it's
Yeah, no,
not back there.
no, that's fair. Just be mindful of Mary's face, okay?
You know, I'm not gonna shoot anyone. Just...
Well, you will if I tell you to, but.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Keep going, okay?
Straight to.
Is it hard to steer the wagon with a gun in your hand, Mr. O'Connell?
Oh, it's difficult even without one in my hand.
Oh.
I'm not the best wagon driver, but I'm trying to make it as smooth as I can possible.
That is appreciated. I think I can say that on behalf of the wounded folks.
All right, you two.
So if you would hop
I
down,
will. Oh,
we
yes,
can
right.
get Mary Sue out.
All right, Tate, you'll walk with him. Just keep him around here.
Right here, take this, and then.
Right, sorry about that. Mr. LeBlanc, are you amenable to a visit once we get you situated?
All right.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay. Charlotte wants to see you.
Why?
She just wants to. I didn't ask why.
Well, lead the way, Mr. O'Connell. I got the back.
I can do it. Yeah.
Okay. This is what we're gonna do. Let's bring Mary over to Bob Marner down this dock, because it might be a little difficult to move her on a stretcher on a boat.
Right. Do you want me to go with Bob as well?
No. What, you'll see. You'll see what I mean. Just can you stand there with Lou for a second, Miss Tate? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Thank you. Right, so this is what we're gonna do. Okay, so this is a unique case, so they have to get her pleas on the court docket because she's quite unable to respond to us at the moment. Okay, Mr. O'Connell. So what you're gonna do? You're gonna file jailing paperwork with Mr. Marner. Okay, we're gonna do inmate number 24, and we're gonna do it for court. Okay. Make sure you tell Bob what you're doing as well. Okay. Does that make sense?
Oh, yes. Let me just give me a moment.
Yeah, take your time. And then what will happen is Bob will take Mary on his boat that can accommodate a stretcher, and then they'll unload her from the boat and get her over to the medical ward. Where she
What would be her prison number?
24, as I said.
And court.
For court, correct.
Reading headlines, paint a girl who lived a good life until that one dead night, just a tragic ending fate. They don't know how slowly she died. Calm down, just a little low, love. Don't want you getting too high. Calm down, just a little low, love. I'll be just fine. Charlie was, but Charlie ain't no more. Charlie was, but Charlie ain't no more. Hours damage don't always happen in one blow. Sometimes the worst damage is done because it's done oh so slow. Charlie was, but Charlie ain't no more. Charlie was, but Charlie ain't no more. Just a little love, just a little love, just a little love, just a little love. Oh, I wish you wouldn't start trying to be It doesn't hurt me. You wanna feel how it feels. You wanna know that it doesn't hurt me. You wanna hear about the deal I'm making. You and me. And if I only could make a deal with God, get him to swap our places, be running up that road, be running up that hill, be running up that building. If I only could. You don't wanna hurt me. Wanna see how deep the bullet lies. Unaware that I'm tearing you asunder. And there's the thunder in our hearts, baby. So much hate for the ones we love. Tell me we both matter, don't we? You and me. Our paths will never cross again, and that's the way you wanted it. You never could care less about the way we ended up. We swam in different circles now. I saw your tracks in snowy ground and didn't want to follow them as you fell off the earth. Sightings few and far between. I have no words when they tell me a figure spotted roaming in the icy mountain wilds. There was a time I felt for you would collect these words like drops of dew